Go out right now. You can't go out right now, buddy. You gotta stay inside. It's too cold out. I don't think you'll be going outside today, Spike. I don't think it's gonna be warm enough. Waffles, what are you doing? You gotta help me. I'm about ready to leave. I am so nervous, girl. I gotta breathe. It's 5:30 in the morning, but oh my God. I was like, I gotta go get somebody's opinion. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, okay, I'll tell you. Like, for the last 6 or 7 weeks, I started a TikTok, you know, on just the same thing I do on here, but I do it on TikTok. Girl, let me just tell you, I know absolutely nothing about TikTok. I don't know how to watch a TikTok. I don't know how to do nothing on a TikTok. I know how to post a video. That's it. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Nothing else. Oh my God, I gotta get a drink. Well, I posted this video, the short that I just now posted to YouTube, I posted to TikTok yesterday. The very same one. And girl, last time I looked, it had 400 and something. Wait a minute, I'm going to pull it up. Let's see how many views it's got now. It's going crazy. And so is 2 other ones. And I don't know what to do. Like, should I delete them? I don't know how to make this stop. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how that many people are seeing it. Like, I'm so nervous though, because like I know whatever I'm doing it wrong. It's my fault, obviously, because I don't know what I'm doing over there. Okay, I posted this short thing on TikTok yesterday, okay? Last time I looked, which was an hour ago or whatever, it's got over 400,000 views. And then I have 2 other ones that's doing the same thing. One's almost at 200,000 views and one's at, I don't know what. I'm so nervous. That's why I'm talking so fast, is because I'm nervous. Girl, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to delete them. Like, I tried to delete them, but I don't know how. Like, I'm going to have, somebody needs to tell me something. I'm so nervous, I can't stand it. I don't know I don't know how that many people are seeing them. I didn't tell that many people to see them. Because I'm so nervous. I don't know what to do. No, I haven't talked to nobody. I haven't talked to nobody. I texted my son, but he didn't he won't, I don't know what's going on with him. He won't text me back. TikTok's bigger than YouTube. So is that normal over there? Maybe that's normal then. Maybe okay, let's see, girl. And I got like, girl, I've only had that TikTok for 6 or 7 weeks. I don't know how many is on there. Let's see. Last time I looked, I had 903 subscribers about an hour ago. Okay, I'm just going to show you. And my daughter put these red things on there. I don't even know how to do that. My daughter did that. This is Spike's YouTube, or not YouTube, whatever the hell I'm on. See, this is the one, girl, right here. This is the one. Look how many views are on it. And I don't know why. Like, I didn't tell that many views to get on there. And then, let me see. Let me see how many that one's got. That one's got 127.9. But this one is the one that's making me so nervous. It's got 472.0. You probably can't even see it because I'm shaking. 472.0. I'm so nervous. Oh my God. I just want to delete the whole damn TikTok. Girl, don't be proud of me. I'm nervous as shit. Like, I feel like my insides are coming out my throat. I didn't tell that many people to. I didn't do anything different when I posted that one than when I post any other one. Not one thing different. I did the same exact thing. Yeah, it's on there. My son did that for me. Oh, let me go. I already closed it out, girl. It makes me so nervous I can't even look at it. My son did that for me like a week ago or something. He put it right there. I don't know how he got it there, but he put it right there. And then I put the TikTok link, I put it on Spike's YouTube community wall. And then, like, my daughter did teach me this. You go to activity. See, there keeps getting new stuff that I keep having to heart, and a lot of them's in a different language. That you have to go and push translate. It's just too much. It's too much. Like, I didn't tell all these people to see it. Like, I don't know how to make them stop seeing it. I said on Spike's wall that I wanted 10,000 followers because yeah, girl, I was excited at first when it got to like 5,000 or something. And then like I didn't look at it again. And when I looked at it again, it had like 129 or 39. I don't remember the right number. And I was like, that can't be right because, girl, I've only had TikTok for a minute. And look, one time I got on there and I had like 320 subscribers or followers, whatever. And it said 0. And I told my daughter, I said, get on your TikTok right now and see if yours says the same thing. And hers did. So I knew it was just a glitch or whatever, right? I knew it was on their end. Yeah, it says you gotta have 10,000 followers though to be monetized. So, like, I am guilty for writing that because look, I'll show you. I did write that on his thing. I did write that. Like, I'm guilty for that. See, I put, I'm a 12-year-old Calcutta turtle. Can you help me get to 10,000 followers, please? I did put that on there. And but look, out of all them people that seen this thing, that's how many followers I got. But like I only had 400 maybe some. I don't remember, girl. 400 and something yesterday. I had 400 followers yesterday, and then the rest of them got here today. But I just don't want that many people to see his thing like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to keep doing this. You have to keep going there and saying, um, to translate this. I'm just over it, girl. I'm over it. I'm not doing no more translation stuff. I'm so nervous. I was like, I'm going to bed, but I gotta go talk to Waffles first. I don't know why, girl. I'm just so nervous. I feel like I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. I love you too. I don't, girl. Can you? Is there moderators over there on my life? Because I don't know how. Yeah, everybody. I don't know how more people keep seeing it. And then, girl, look, I pressed this thing. It said, I don't know this girl's name. Some girl. I I know I ain't gonna be able to find it because it was probably this morning when I seen it. So I don't know where that went. But like, I don't know. But it was the weirdest shit in the world. Like, it said she did a video with me or something. I'm like, when did she do that? And where the hell was I? Like, I wasn't there. Girl, I don't do TikTok either. How do you get the mods on TikTok? That's what I'm saying. I'm so dumb. Like, look, let me tell you how I got it. It's a fluke. It's a damn fluke. Okay. My son texted me this link. It's probably still in our text messages because I don't erase nothing. And he said, sign up for TikTok because he said he would get points or I don't know. He said he would get something. And I don't remember what he said. He's like, just sign up for it. So I hit the link and I just followed the, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care. She can take it and use it. I don't give a shit what she does. I don't care what any of them people do. They scare the shit out of me. Um, so I followed the prompts on this link that he sent me, and it made me download TikTok. And I was like, all right, I'll download it so he could get whatever he got from it. I don't know what he got from it. Um, and I had, girl, let me tell you, I signed up on that TikTok with all intentions of deleting it within a couple days whenever he got his points. I used my real phone number, my real email address, my real everything because all I was going to do is do exactly what I did. Sign up and when he gets his points delete it, right? That was the whole whatever. So I was sitting there just waiting. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't know what's going on with him. I can't get him to text me back. I tried telling him about it, but he won't text me back. Um. Okay, so I kept like a week or two went by, and I said, "Can I delete this uh TikTok app yet?" He's like, "No, don't delete it yet, because I didn't get whatever he was getting. I don't remember if it was money, points. I don't remember." And I said, "Okay." Well, then, remember when they turned TikTok off for a whole day and they took it out of the App Store and stuff? Okay, that very day, whatever day that was, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put a short on TikTok since I can't delete that damn app. And it was ready to go because I done signed up and downloaded it, whatever. So that's when I put his first video over there. And I told my daughter, I said, you better follow me on TikTok. She said, I can't because I deleted it and I can't, it was not in the App Store anymore for me to re download. And I was like, okay. So that asked me why I decided to start putting shit over there when they said they were taking it away. Because that's how dumb I thought it was. Like, I thought it was nothing. You know what I mean? I just thought, let's just play with this thing. Just, it's there, right? And um my son does a gaming one and he's at like 7,000 subscribers over there. And I told him, I said, well, I'm not going to delete it now. I'm going to just do Spike stuff over there. Yeah, she's back on there now. Yeah, she's on there. I'll show you where she is. She's on there. But like if I ask them how to do anything, they act like I'm aggravating them. Girl, I don't even mess with them. I don't do anything. Like there she is. That's my daughter right there. Don't ask me why she's making duck lips. I have no clue. What happens if I click on it? Oh, our text messages show up, or our messages, if I click on it. Um, So, like, that, I can't even talk. So when they said they were taking it away, that's when I started posting over there. And then my son was like, I was like, this is crap. This is crazy. But I think it's just because it's been, a whole year since I started YouTube. And like, I don't remember, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, growing takes a while. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just grow instantly. That's not how it works. And, oh, okay. I just feel like I did something wrong. And, like, anybody, like my son, look, I text him like 2 or 3 times. And he won't text me back. He's probably mad at me. Like, I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what he's mad at me for. But, um, he's not mad at me. Well, I'd say he is, just because he feels like I'm winning on TikTok. And I'm like, how am I winning? You got 7,000 subscribers, and I have like 400. Like, that's nowhere near 1,000. Like, I told him, I said, I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall over there. And, um, then this happened yesterday. No, today. I posted it yesterday, the video. And then, girl, let's tell me. Okay, I showed you that one, and then the 100 one. Then there's one that's going crazy that's got, let me see what it's at now. I know that Waffles, I'm telling you. He thinks everything's a competition. And I know that's why he's ignoring me, because he's mad. And I'm like, look, you won't believe how many times he'll be like, hey, Mom, this is the only reason why I know this. Hey, Mom, can you send me $8 so I can post a TikTok? I said it cost, and this was a while ago. I said it costs $8 to post on TikTok. He said, yeah, to get, I don't know, to do something. And I was like, I sent him about $108. And then I finally told him, I said, look, stop paying to post over there until you're making money. Like, you got, what, I mean, nobody in this world is going to pay to post somewhere unless you're making something from it. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, girl. Does it feel better or worse? And so today, I gave my phone to my daughter. And I said, look, I said, I don't know how you pay $8 to post a video. I said, but I know you can, because I told her about her brother. And I pulled up my Cash App and I showed her where I send him $8 like every other day. So I'm the one paying to post his videos. And I said, look, here. I gave her my phone. I said, get on TikTok. I don't know how to do anything on TikTok, but see if I ever put a credit card or bought anything on TikTok. Because I would swear before Jesus right now, strike me dead right now to the second, I have never paid 1 cent of anything on my TikTok. Now, Justin has used my money to post stuff on his TikTok, but I've never paid anything on mine. Oh, that won't be bad, though, girl. That won't be bad. Oh, come on. Am I back now? I don't know why it messed up like that. Girl, I had to go out. I had to turn the live stream all the way off and then turn YouTube back on and come back in. God, I don't know why I did that. It's still buffering on your end? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't remember how much I had to pay for his, but it's been 15 years ago anyway. And I don't remember how much it was. They last, girl, they last. I mean, he's had his for 15 years and, like, nobody even knows it. You know what I mean? No, This is, my phone's right here. My dog is in there barking. I'm gonna have to go yell at her. Um, I forget what I was talking about now. Dang it. Heck, I don't know. Yeah, just whenever you get the money for it. Girl, if you had my dentist, let me tell you. Girl, yeah, the other day when he was here with us, the last live, that's the first time I seen him in 6 or 8 months. Like, I don't know where he went, but I haven't seen him in forever. And I told him that when I very first came in. I said, "Oh my God, I feel like I'm seeing a ghost. Like, I haven't seen you in forever." Oh, but like if you had that tooth was bothering you, you had a toothache, let me tell you, my dentist, the one that I go to, girl, he would have not pulled that tooth. I'm telling you right now. Like, but he would have fixed it for you 100% and you wouldn't be in pain. I don't know what he does or what he don't do. I literally just close my eyes and pretend I'm in a different world and let him do whatever he wants to do. Oh my gosh, girl. But he tells me, he told me, he said, when I first started going to him, um, can't remember. Oh, I had a tooth hurting me. And I said, "Does it need pulled?" And he told me, he said, "Don't ever. If a dentist is willing to pull your tooth, no matter what the circumstances are, get up and leave. Because there's no reason in this world for a dentist to pull your tooth." And I was like, "Really? I never heard of that before." You know what I mean? And he said, he said a lot of dentists don't care and will pull your tooth. He said, "But I'm telling you, there ain't under no circumstances will I pull a tooth. There's nothing in this world that will make me pull a tooth." Oh, my dentist would have fixed it. I promise you. I promise you. Girl, I've seen people go in there with shit that there's no way in this world that he could fix. And I'm telling you what, he fixes them every time. Even if it's something that your insurance won't pay for because it's considered cosmetic or whatever, he'll still do it for free. And because he just told me, he said, "Look, I own my own practice." He said, "I'm going to retire in 4 or 5 years." He said, I do it to help people. I don't do this because I need money anymore. You know, my first 40 years of being a dentist was making money." He said, "That's why if your insurance won't pay for it and will charge you, I'll just do it for free." And he does, girl. He does. I tell him all the time. I've been going to him now for, well, he did my son's teeth, and I've been going to him ever since then. Um, I tell him all the time, yeah, girl, he would have took the pain away and fixed your tooth for you. I promise you, he would have. Um, Yeah, yeah, girl, I'm telling you, he would have fixed it. I don't know how he does what he does, but if worst comes to worst, he'll do the veneer things. He'll just file your tooth down to where it's just like, as long as he's got one sliver of your tooth, he'll just put a veneer over top of it. And if that ever breaks, then he'll do the screw in teeth. But you won't believe how long the as long as you got a sliver of your tooth left, he'll do a root canal, and then he'll put a veneer over top of it, and girl, they'll last you 20, 30 years. Like, he is just, I don't know, he's just a good dentist. And but he's getting ready to retire at any time. Yeah, girl, I've had one toothache in my life, and trust me, I know. I know. I was ready to pull my damn tooth out myself. Thank God I didn't, because the one I thought was hurting wasn't even the one hurting. When he x-rayed it, he said, I thought it was in my left bottom. And when he took an x-ray, he's like, only thing I see is your left top. And I said, well, it's hurting at the bottom. And he's like, it's just the nerves in your mouth or whatever. And he was right. When he fixed it, well, he did a root canal on it. When he did a root canal on it, girl, my pain went away. I was like, damn, I'd have done pulled out my bottom teeth. Yeah. That just means, like, that's how mine was too. And girl, that's why when you take the root, when he pulls the root out, that's what's called a root canal. That's all a root canal is where he just takes that nerve out of your tooth. So you can't feel it anymore ever again in your life. And then he just either puts, the stuff that makes the filling, the white stuff. Like if it's one of your teeth that can be seen when you talk, he uses all white. And if that don't work, he'll literally just put a veneer cap on it. And if it breaks off, then he'll do the screw in teeth or whatever. Yeah. Girl, no. I love root canals. Let me tell you. If I have a cavity, girl, I will not let him do a cavity in my mouth. I'm telling you. He'd have to put me to sleep to do a cavity. If I have a no, and he knows it. If I have a cavity in a tooth, better be doing a root canal. I don't know why, girl. Root canals. Now everybody's different. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. Um, a lot of people don't like root canals. They think they hurt or whatever. And I'm the opposite. Root canals don't hurt me, but getting a filling, Lord have mercy, girl. I'm ready to freak out. Girl, I don't know. I don't ever remember to go. I unsubbed and haven't been back there. Girl, I wish you was over here. I'd have took you to my dentist. He'd have fixed your tooth right up, and he wouldn't have pulled it. I'm telling you. Girl, when I was going through chemo, oh my God, listen to the story. When I was going through chemo, I had a tooth that started hurting, and it needed a filling, right? And he's like, I don't know how this is going to work. You're not supposed to get any dentist work done when you're going through chemo, right? Because you don't have an immune system. Girl, my whole jaw was swelled though. Like he had to. He's like, we have to because there's no choice. Well, let me tell you, girl. By the next morning, um, hold on. You're so funny. Um, by the next morning, girl, after I did that filling when I was on chemo, it looked like I had a baseball in my jaw. The infection was just like, wow. And of course, I went right back to him. And girl, when he dug out that filling, because he just put a temporary one in, because he knew he wouldn't be able to put a regular, did fix it all the way because I was on chemo, right? And so he just put a temporary filling in. Girl, when he took that temporary filling out, the infection just started squirting across the room. Like it was like a volcano. Like, and he literally just, and he got that thing that does the suction. And he literally just squeezed my jaw, and it just, like the infection just went out of my jaw right out of that tooth. And now he's like, I bet that feels better. I'm like, yeah, you just took all the pressure away. And he was like, look, I'm not going to put a temporary filling back on. I'm just going to leave it open. So that way, if it starts to fill up, it'll just drain. I was like, I don't care at this point, because he did a root canal, so it wasn't hurting anymore. I couldn't feel nothing because he took the root out, and as long as he left it open, it would the infection wouldn't build up. You know what I mean? It would just drain. And of course, I was on antibiotics forever and a day, but he just left it open, and it was fine. And then when I got done with chemo and everything, then he fixed it normal, back to normal, you know what I mean? Yes, it was so gross, girl. But I'm telling you what, as much pressure that was in my jaw, like it felt like my jaw was going to explode. Like there was so much infection in there. Like it felt like it was my face like was going to just pop. Like I don't know how to describe it. I've never had that feeling ever in my life. And it happened all in like 16 hours. Like that much infection built up in like 16 hours. And um like I called him the very next morning as soon as he opened, and he's like, I knew we weren't gonna have good luck with it, but we had to try. We couldn't just leave you in pain. He said, and he said when I popped this temporary filling out, like all the infection should come out, and he was right, it did. It was so gross, girl. Ugh. I was like, I never knew that much infection could build up that fast. You know what I mean? He's like, that's why, like, he said, you wouldn't believe how many people actually die from not taking care of their teeth. And I was like, I'd get all mine pulled out. Girl, I have begged him, which my teeth ain't bad, but they're not good either. You know what I mean? Like I've had kids, I've went through chemo, like they're just not good. Like I don't know. I shouldn't complain though. I really shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with them, but I don't know. I just want them screw-in teeth. That's what I want. But them are $10,000. Yes, yeah, yeah, girl. Girl, I'm telling you, I wish she was over here. He wouldn't have pulled your tooth. He'd have fixed it, but he he will not pull a tooth for nothing in the world. Nothing. But that's, I mean, girl, I mean, as long as you're an established patient, it's not hard. But he don't take any new patients and hasn't for years because he's the type of dentist that he's a perfectionist. Like, he's just a perfectionist. Like, he does your mouth like he was doing his wife or his kids, like, or anybody's. Like, he treats everybody the same. Like, he's just a perfectionist. Like, and your mouth will be perfection. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, I don't know why he's like that. Yeah, I wish he was here. I'd have took you there. Holy crap. It's $10,000 over here. Oh, I thought you meant $15. I was like, shit, I'm coming over there. If it's only $15, shit. I'm coming over there. I'll bring my money with me. That I want them screwing teeth. Well, anyway, I keep telling my dentist that. I'm like, Dr. Vogt, I want them implants. And he's like, well, them are about $10,000. Some are a little more, some are a little less, depending on, because you got to get temporary ones at first, why they're making your real ones. And then there's a whole process. I was like, I don't care. Can't be no worse than what I've already went through with my damn teeth. Like I had braces for like 7 years or something. Like, um, I said, I just think it would be good because, like, oh my gosh. Oh, that ain't a good deal. No, yours is more expensive than ours is. Um, um, I was like, them with them screwing teeth, you would never have to worry about nothing because you can't, they're fake. But yet they're screwed in so they ain't never gonna fall out. Like, and they just look like your normal teeth. Like, that's why I want them. And I always ask him, I'm like, can I get them? He's like, no, you don't need them. I'm like, yes, I do. Like, you just don't know that I do. But I'm telling you that I do. Like, I need them. Girl, when I pull into the dentist parking lots, my hands start sweating. Like, my hands will start sweating. I'll start, like, having a panic attack. And I'm like, just shut up and go in there. It's so bad. He's got, like, everybody in there is so sweet, too. But it's just me. You're so funny. Well, it's probably in the back, ain't it? Like on the back or the side. You probably can't see it from the front. Um, shit, I don't remember what I was saying. Don't ask me. I don't know what I was talking about now. Other than me just telling him that I always want them, and he keeps telling me, "Yes, girl, I had them. I had them for 7 years over one tooth. One tooth. One of my uh big people's tooth. It was in the roof of my mouth where it didn't drop down, and it had a cyst around it. So it wasn't going to move because it had a cyst around it. So I had to get surgery. They had to open it up and take the cyst out. And I had braces on all my teeth. And then they hooked a brace to that tooth in the roof of my mouth, and they had to pull it down into spot into its place. And it was my one of my, your fang teeth or whatever. It's that one on my left side on the top. Um, and I had braces for 7 years over one damn tooth. So, like, it'll be all right until you can get one there. I wasn't worried about it. At least it's not on the top. It could be worse. Nobody really can see their bottom teeth. Girl, my daughter, Erin, ah, she had her braces. Let me think. Wait a minute. She got them put on when she was 11 years old. She just got them taken off last year and she's 23. She had hers for 12 years. But let me tell you, they did a lot of work in her mouth, like a lot. And the teeth, her teeth did not want to move. Her back teeth, and they needed them to move. And they just wouldn't move, like forever. And I'm just like, oh my God. But they finally, look, that dentist was so over my daughter's teeth. And my daughter was over it too. She's like, I've had braces for 12 years now, Mom. I said, well, who does that? I know how long you had them. Who do you think's paying for them there, little girl? It ain't you. Like, don't tell me how long you've had them. I know how long you've had them. Um, but she told my daughter she was going to take them off and do Invisalign. Look, they took them off. My daughter has never went back. Like, I called there because I asked her, I said, well, where's your Invisalign? Because I bought her the Invisalign containers and the spray and all the stuff that you take care of Invisaligns with, right? I bought all that stuff. And I was like, well, where's your Invisalign? And she's like, I don't know. So I called the orthodontist and I was like, hey, she said that she was going to get Invisalign. And they said, yeah, she ain't never been back to pick them up. And she still, girl, that was probably over a year ago. And she still ain't never been back. I said, well, whatever. Get your teeth. I ain't arguing with you. Yeah, she's like, I'm done. I'm done. She wears her retainers every now and then. But other than that, I said, sis, you got to go get your Invisalign to finish moving your teeth. And like the orthodontist ordered them all and everything. They had them there waiting on her. I don't know what they did with them because it's been a year. Um, yeah, but at least it's on the bottom. Like at least like it's you know what I mean? At least it's on the bottom. You really can't see your bottom teeth. I think Fluffy wants in here. Dang it. Fluffy's been something else the last couple days, man. She's on one. Fluffy, you coming in? Come on. Did you get cold out? It's cold out there. Yeah, but I was like, sis, you gotta go pick up your Invisaligns because they had to do a mold of her teeth, and then they send that mold of her teeth into the Invisalign place, and that's how they make your Invisalign. Well, they did all that, and when I called, they said that they were there. She just needed to go pick them up, and I told her that. I said, sis, they said go pick them up. They're there waiting on you. She just rolled her eyes at me, and she ain't never been back. She's like, I'm done. I'm like, they're your teeth there, dear. You know what, though? Waffles, it's so funny. Forever, well, my daughter, okay, she was 11, and we were getting ready to go on a cruise, right? And we had to drive to like Miami, Florida to like, that's where we docked, or that's where we got on the boat at, right? From Ohio to Florida. This is what I heard. Mom, you know what? I'm like, what, sis? I can't wait until I get braces, and I can't wait until I start my period. I said, you're going to hate both of them. That you're going to get both of them, and I promise you, as sure as I'm sitting here telling you this, you're going to hate both of them. She's like, no, I'm not. I am going to love them. Look, I made her write a note. I made her take a pen and write a note that says, it says, I can't wait to get my, and she just put a dot like for a period. Like, I can't wait to get my dot, and I promise I will be the nicest person when I'm on my dot. And then she signed it. I made her write that in the card. And, and, I said, you're going to hate both of them, sis. I promise you. I promise you. I've had them both. And speaking from experience, like, when I had Justin, I was 21 and I still had braces on in my delivery pictures with him. Like, and I got them put on, I think, when I was 15 or 16. I still had them on when I gave birth to Justin. Almost like, why do I still got braces on in that picture? And, no, but all the way to Florida, she's like, no, Mom, I promise. I want them both. Look, within the next couple months, she got them both. She got her braces put on, and she started her period because she was at that age. Oh, after a couple months of having them, I don't want them no more. I said, oh no, you got them for a long time, girl. You. I told you, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, yeah. Girl, I told my doctor, I said, because they had to put me into, I got diagnosed with stage 2 breast cancer 2 weeks before my 40th birthday. I wasn't even 40 years old yet. And, the doctor told me that she should have classified it as stage 3. But since she already said stage 2, she wasn't going back and redoing all the paperwork. But she said the tumor was big enough to be stage 3, but whatever. That's just what she told me. I don't care what stage. It's all the same to me. I mean, not, you know what I'm saying. Like stage 2 or 3, it don't matter. It is, whatever. Anyway, and then my oncologist, like, they had to put me, hi, Garden, how are you? You were 49 and I was 39, Waffles. That's so weird, ain't it? You were 49 and I was 39. Hi, Garden. Hi, Fluffy, what are you doing? And, but part of my, whatever it is, part of my, what word am I thinking for? Oh my God. I don't know. Part of my treatment or plan or whatever. Like they said, you know how they send your tumor away and find out like what's making it grow and all that stuff. Well, mine came back as my estrogen was making it grow. So therefore, they had to block my estrogen for 5 years in case like a cancer cell, went to some other part of my body. And if they blocked my estrogen, then it couldn't grow because it didn't have no food, so it would just die, right? Hi, Garden. Do you like TikTok? But look, so Waffles, they said, we gotta block your estrogen. So, I had to take a shot. I know the name of the shot, but don't ask me what it is, because if I have to say it, I won't remember it. But if I don't have to say it, I know it. Oh my God, it starts with an L. Anyway, I'm not even going there. I don't know. And then I had to take a pill every day, right? For 5 years. Hi, Anna. Yeah, they had to put me into menopause because I was only 39, right? Yeah, my daughter. Yeah, she's crazy. Um, so, I just had to go and I had to get a shot every month and then take this pill for 5 years because it was part of my treatment plan for 5 years, right? So I did all that. And like on my very last month of my shot, oh my God, that's going to drive me nuts now. I can't think of the name of it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll find the name of this damn shot. Let me see. Anyway, on my last month of my shot, I told the doctor, I was like, no, like if you take me off of this, I'm going to start my period again. He said, how do you know that? I said, because I know. Yeah, I know I'm going to. I can already feel it. Even though I ain't had one for 5 years because they've been blocking my estrogen. Lupron, that's what it's called. Lupron. That's the name of the shot that I got for 5 years. And he just looked at me like, what, like I was crazy. I said, I know you think I'm crazy. I said, and let me tell you this. You've been blocking my estrogen for 5 years. So you've been blocking my hormones for 5 years. I will never be at another appointment again if you take me off this. He said, why? I looked at him, I said, I will be at the bar humping somebody's leg. I promise you. Because for 5 years, I ain't even thought about it. So if you take me off of it, it's going to be game on. He starts cracking up laughing and he's like, only you would say that. I said, well, it's the truth. It's the truth. My my shot was Lupron, and I still take my pills. So anyway, he was like, "Well, look, this is what we can do." I said, "I think that is cruel and unusual punishment to take me off this after I had to go through menopause, just so I can have another period for a couple more years and then go through menopause again." I said, "No woman should have to go through that twice. That's unfair." And he's laughing. He said, "Well," he's like, "Well, this is what we can do." He said, "Look, that shot is $11,000 a month." And I was like, "Is it really? Dang." Like, I didn't know it was that much. He said, "So look, this is all I can do." He said, "I can write whatever," he called it something, a paper or whatever, fill out a paper and send it into the insurance company, suggesting that you stay on the shot for a couple more years. He said, "But it's up to them whether they do it or not." And block it, you should be at the age where you should be starting menopause at least. So if we keep you on the pill every day, I got the pills in there. It's like LEX. Shit, I can go get them. I can't think of it. I know it's like LEX something. Um, Wait a minute. What did Gordon say? Oh my gosh. Gordon, I am too. I'm telling you what. I am telling you what. My hands start sweating so bad. Like, I start literally, like, physically going into a panic attack just pulling in the parking lot. And it's so bad. I mean, I like all the other people there, but, like, the hygienist lady, like, over here, I don't know if it's the same in your guys' country, but over here, like, the dentists don't clean your teeth. When you go for a cleaning, like, they have a person that does that. The dentists don't do that part. And, I'm telling you, the dentist, he has to do mine. And I am his only patient that he does that for. Because, they have people that do that. They don't do that. And I told him, I said, "I'm telling you right now, I swear, as long as I am sitting in this chair, if anybody else but the dentist even comes anywhere around me, I am getting up and I am leaving. Like, I will flip out. I don't know why I trust him so much or whatever, but I do. But I've been going to him for probably, let me think, probably 16 or 17 years. And I tell him all the time, like, when he retires, I'm just going to be effed because I'm never going to another dentist again. So, last time I was there, like last month or the month before, that was my new reason why I need the screw in teeth, right? Because he's going to retire, like, within the next year or two. And I said, "See, that's why I need the screw in teeth, because you're going to retire. And I'm never going to go to another dentist again." So, and he just laughs at me. I said, "I really don't think it's funny. Like, I'm being serious." I've only had one good patient. You hear her purring? Yeah, she's here purring. I put her food over there. Well, I don't know why she ain't over there eating it. Yeah, Garden. I know, trust me, I feel you. I've only had one good dentist too, and that's the one that I have right now. I'm telling you what, most dentists are so rude and nasty and just treat you like a number. Like, they don't treat you like a person. They're just like you're a number, right? And I can't. I'm telling you, I can't. The dentist I go to is almost a 2-hour drive away from my house, and I go to him. Oh my gosh. Every other month, sometimes 2 or 3 times in one month. Just depending on whatever he says I need to have done. Um, I don't care though. So it's literally a 2 hour drive there, however long my appointment is, then a 2 hour drive back here. And there's literally a dentist not even 10 minutes down the road from me, but I'm telling you, nope. I either go to that one or I ain't going to none of them. Oh, okay, Garn or Waffles. I hope you get a good night's sleep. By now, I'm going to go to sleep too. It's 6:30 a.m. here. Well, 6:34. See, it's 6:34 in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Puffy, you want out? Go on. You want out? Go, baby. No, you don't want out. Okay. Oh my God, Waffles, we should check TikTok before you go. Wait a minute, let's check this and see what it's doing before you leave. No, Waffles, help me. Waffles. Garden. Ow, Fluffy. Look at this. Look at this, Waffles. Remember how not even an hour ago it was at 430 something views or whatever, thousand views? It's at 536,000 now. 0.2 or whatever. Oh my God. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm not doing it. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to check my emails. Fluffy, you want out, baby? Here, let me stand up and open up this door. Waffles, do you see what I'm talking about though? Like why? Why is it doing that? Why is it getting so many views? I'm not telling it to do that. I don't want it to do that. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking at it. Oh, okay, Garden. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok is being like just being crazy. What are you doing, Spiky? Spiky, everybody loves you on TikTok. I know, Gordon. That's why I said I'm not dealing with them. Spiky, everybody loves you on TikTok. Uh-oh, he's coming over to beat up the bucket, guys. Oh, my God. Hold on, guys. I got to get out of his way so he don't get me. I'm jumping. He's so big, it hurts when he rams me. Like, I'm flipping afraid of his big butt, too. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to get rammed. Girl, Waffles, I'm so nervous about that. I just want it to stop. 500. Why is there that many people over there, first of all? That's 500,000 people. And I don't know why they all can, like, I didn't tell all that many people to see that. Look, Fluffy's eating her food. Is he going to ram the bucket? No, now that I'm not sitting on it. No, buddy, you're not going out. No, it's still dark out and it's too cold. Oh, he ain't going out anyway. It's still dark outside here. Like 6:30 in the morning. It's dark. Yeah, Waffles, that's what I said. I'm not looking at it no more, and I'm not reading all them comments and translating them. They stressed me out. Oh, they just look. Oh, okay. I thought you had to, like. I don't know what I thought you had to do. I thought you had to pay $8 or something so people would see it. That's what my son said. You have to pay $8. And I didn't pay $8. Yeah, Waffles, it's spring now, but we're having our last cold snap, they say, so it's only like 40 degrees right now. It's cold as crap. Like, I think the next 3 days are cold and then we're supposed to warm up, they say. I hope you feel better, Waffles and Garden. I hope both of your mouths feel better. Waffles? This is what my phone's doing. That was my doggie. Waffles, she was 21 years old in 2 months. And I had, oh, there I am. That's my puppy. And I had to put her to sleep. Oh my God, I cried like a baby. I wanted to be 80. Ow, Fluffy, you're scratching me, Fluffers. Fluffy's scratching me. Fluffy, if you want out, go, girl. Go, run, be free. Go, run for the hills. Go. Fluffy, go. Waffles, I'll have to tell you the story about her one time when you got time. It's a long story, but I got her when she was a day old. She was only like 2 hours old. And some guy had this. I was at my friend's house. I'll just tell you it real quick. I was at my friend's house, and she walked out to the car with me because I was leaving. Well, this guy came over, her neighbor, and was talking to her, and he was holding this bag, and I was still standing there because I was talking to her too. And every now and then I would see this little bag, like it would move, and I was like, "What do you got in that bag?" And he just looked at me. He wouldn't answer me. And then, wait a minute. No. And then finally, I was like, Steph, what has he got in that bag? And he looked at me and he said, I got them damn puppies in the bag. I'm taking them over here to that lake and I'm drowning them. And I was like, you got what? And Stephanie just looked at me. She's like, puppies. I was like, what do you mean puppies? Like real live puppies? He had a full-blooded Shih Tzu. And my friend Steph had a full-blooded Beagle. Well, his full-blooded Shih Tzu got pregnant by Steph's full-blooded Beagle. And he wanted to kill them puppies because he wanted his full-blooded Shih Tzu to have full-blooded Shih Tzu puppies so he could make money on them, right? And I was like, dude, you're not taking them puppies. Because there was a lake right across the street. And I said, you're not taking those puppies over to that lake. He's like, yeah, I am. I said, like hell you are. And I looked at Steph. I said, Steph, I'm about to beat the fuck out of this motherfucker. You better get him. You better get him. For real. And she looked at him. I said, dude, I don't fucking know you. I was saying F every other word. I said, I don't know you. But you're about to know me. I don't care if you whip my ass or not. I'm going to show up. I'll tell you that. I've had my ass whipped plenty of times. I'm still showing up. You best believe that. I said, look. I said, give me that bag. And he's like, no, I don't want anybody to know that my dog had mixed puppies or whatever. I said, dude, I don't know you. I don't know your name. Oh my God, it's a cat. I said, I don't know your name. I don't know anything about you or your damn dog. I said, so it's so just give me the damn bag of puppies and just call it a day. And he just looked at me. I said, I don't give a shit about you or your full-blooded Shih Tzu. I could care less. But I can tell you right now, you're not hurting them puppies. Well, he was like real rough and he handed me the bag. And when I opened the bag, girl, I can't remember if there was 7 or 8. There was either 7 or 8. I don't remember now. Girl, it's been 23 years now ago. And I brought them home, of course, and I had to bottle feed them because they were just like an hour old, right? She just had them like an hour before that. And I bottle fed them all. I had to set a timer so that way I could get up every 2 hours to bottle feed all these puppies. And I found them all good homes when they were like 8 weeks old. And I kept one. That was the one I just showed you. And girl, she lived to be 21 years old in 2 months. Like, it killed me to put her down. Like, oh my God, it hurts my soul. Like, but I said, she had 21 years. And that guy was literally going to end her life that second. Like, you know what? It's so weird how God works. Like, God just intervened. Like, what are the chances of him coming over to talk to her and me leaving at that very minute? What are the odds in that happening? You know what I mean? It's just weird. But he does it for some reason. I don't know. But he works. I was like, oh, I'm telling you what, Waffles, I would have went to, that man would have been in that lake dead before them puppies would have been. I promise you. That's the meanest thing I think I've ever heard somebody say. And then I open it up and there are just like 7 of these little tiny puppies just squirming around. You know, they were just born like an hour ago. And I'm just like, what evil person could literally do that? Oh, girl, I'm telling you, I love that dog so much. That's my baby. I had her before I had kids. Or no, because it'd have been 20, it was probably about a year. No, Bub would have, I think Justin was here. Justin was probably maybe a year old or something, so I didn't have Aaron yet, but I had Justin. I think, I don't know. I don't remember when actually, how long it's been that I had to put her down. I got pictures of it though. I took a picture of it. I'm telling you what, like, I thought I was going to get pulled over because I couldn't see to drive because I couldn't stop crying. I was like, if that cop pulls me over, he's just going to have to follow me to the vet. Like, because I was holding her. But girl, she had been blind for a couple of years. And it was so weird. Like, I was her CNI dog. And girl, I knew her routine. You know what I mean? I knew, like, even if I was asleep, like, I would instantly wake up because when it was time for her to go to the bathroom or something. It was so weird. And we were like that for years. And like, even when she was gone, I would still wake up and look for her. Like, I got to take her out. And I'm like, gosh, I did that for probably about 6 or 7 months after she was gone. Okay. Waffles. I'll talk to you next time. I was trying to find this picture. You know me and pictures, oh, I'm scrolling. Lord knows where it is. Okay, I will, Waffles. I'm looking for this dang picture. I know I still got it. Oh, it's alright. You can go, Waffles. It's okay. I'm going in too. I was just trying to find this picture before I went. Oh, I just seen it. Okay, Waffles. See, there's me. I was taking her that day to put her down. I was holding her. What day was that? September 8th, 2021. It's already been that long. Like, that's crazy. I don't feel like it's been that long. Alright. Before I go. I've never heard of him. Yes, I will have to look him up. Look at this other cat, Waffles. Look at him. That's the big boy cat that just started coming around. The one I say that I'm going to get rid of all the time, that's him. All right, God bless, Waffles. Let me find my flashlight and then I can... Where's my flashlight? I was trying to light him up for you. There he is, though. You can see him. What, buddy? What, buddy? What? Come on, you can come eat Fluffy's food. Come on. Buddy. Buddy, come on. Come here, buddies. Come here. Come on. You can come in here. Come on. Come on, buddies. Come on. Buddy. Hey. Buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, look. Come here. Come here. Look. Buddy. I'm trying to give him Fluffy's food. Fluffy's... Hey, Fluffy, no fighting. Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffers. No fighting. All right, let me close this door so he can't get in here with Fluffy. Fluffy's gonna argue. I know, Waffles. He's so dang adorable. He got the biggest head in the world. He's so ginormous. Like, I know the camera doesn't tell it, but like, come here, Fluffy. I didn't give him your food. I was going to, though. He wouldn't come in here. I was trying to give it to him. Yeah, he's, he just started coming around, I don't know when. Like, maybe, was he here last summer, maybe? I don't remember, Waffles. He's so sweet, though, but he's not, like, he fights with Fluffy and my other two homeless cats that stay here. He's mean to them, but like the humans, he is so nice to humans, though. But the other cats, he's mean to. He's yelling for me. He wants canned food. What, buddy? Buddy, I'll go get your canned food in a minute. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddies. Come here. What? Don't bite my finger. What? You want canned food? I'll go get it. Hold on. Hold on, buddies. Hold on, buddies. Hold on, buddies. I'll go get it. Yeah, baby. I'll go get it. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Let me close the door for a minute. You can't come in here, Fluffy. You're not fighting with Fluffy. I've never heard of that one either. Oh, yeah, this one used to have a real big head, but I think it looks like he's grown into it. Like his body finally grew into it. Okay, I'm going now too, but I'm leaving the live stream going, but I'm just going in. I gotta go get him a can of cat food. And I'm coming, buddy. Hold on, dude. I'm coming. I'm coming, sir. He's a boy, definitely. Like, definitely a boy. Okay, let me put this on here. No, Fluffy, you and him ain't fighting. Come on, buddy. Stay out here. Buddy, come here. Come on. Come on, sir. Let's go get you some food. Come on. No, Fluffy, you're staying in there. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, let's go get you some food. Fluffy, you gotta stay in there for a minute. I gotta feed him and stuff. You gotta stay in there. Come on, buddy. Let's go get you some food. Come here, buddy. Hold on, let's go get you some food, buddy. Now, get back. Here, buddy. Buddy, get back. Sophie, you want out? Come on if you want out. I'm going to bed. Come on, in or out.